Alright, fuck's sake, Nubis, lol, get wrecked, Handy. Ooh. Dropping shit. How we all doing? Bite me? Meh. Meh. I paid some Skaven today. Blood Bowl? Been a rough day? Yeah. How you doing, Nubis? Your camera is deciding today is rough too? What do we mean? Why is my camera deciding today's rough? Emotionally exhausted sound about right? It does. Alright, let me just get this up. Your camera just bugged out for a second. It was not the camera, that was Twitch. Hello, Slendy McSpen the Third. Yeah, no, it didn't happen on my camera or OBS, so that must have been Twitch. Alright, let's do with the usual brush conditioning. Well, Hendy, we have between 3 and 6 months, and it's starting to look more and more like we have on the lower end of that. So closer to 3.5 months until they actually drop. going to the tournament on the 2nd? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I need to look at the site and read through this stuff thoroughly. And I didn't turn my computer on until like half an hour ago, so I haven't really done any checking, and I don't really use my phone for anything other than Discord. There is no comp? What do we mean? Oh, so there's no like there's no comp on like Dragon Lords or whatever? I mean, I guess a quarter of your points isn't going to be a whole lot in... But there are limits, but... Bretonnians are probably going to show out in force, because Bretonnians at those points are still pretty darn good. If you are getting a dragon in, no you're not, but you're still getting a bunch of Royal Pegasus, aren't you? Yeah, so it's gonna be, all it's gonna do is mean Bretonnians win a lot. How will they handle allies with the new Arcane Journal? So it'll be either be in the upcoming match play guides, or it'll be sort of like backhandled in the Cathay book. The Great Reset bug? Not sleeping well. Sorry, I got distracted. Knew this. I hope you're doing alright. And if you want to hang out all day, you can hang. Jesus Christ, why is everything getting so noisy the moment I start? Dog is barking. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hope you're okay though. So Twitch is having a sale on gift subs. Yeah, I did think about letting you guys know. There's 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. For the next 3 days, I think. I was gonna post about it, but then I just decided I couldn't be bothered. Like, I'm not that. Don't do anything stupid, Moobus. Hello, Terry. have nothing to say. Only my deepest, deepest disappointments. Also, once again, I'm not gonna say anything. Although now that Cathay has been announced, and I know I'm not gonna, and I know I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money on it, I might have. I don't like trying to encourage people to spend money on this stream though, because that's just not what I'm doing. It's not my thing. But also, Grand Cathay. You want to set us some sort of wish list? You want to encourage them, I will. Yeah, it's like I was just entirely going to ignore the multiple the gift sub discount promo until you brought it up. Literally, I'm so fucking bad at this. Once again, as I've been saying for years, while saying that I knew Cathay was coming, because I did, there are other things that I also know, and Pixel, if you are looking forward to the future of Warhammer the Old World, you are going to be very happy. Very, very happy. Because no, I can't even tease it. G-dubs are on a tear lately, so I'm just gonna close my mouth. I suppose I could put them on round bases and proxy them in Age of Sigmar. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who want to use them for Cities of Sigmar. Which I don't actually mind, because that still translates to sales for the Old World, which means the Old World is seen as a success. So I'm not even going to fight you for that one. Oh. Damn it, I only said that as bait. Listen, so long as you are buying minis for the Old World, that translates to sales, and that translates to good news for the Old World. So, do your worst, Terry. Oop, forgot to give everyone a huff. Schneef. tonight is fountain pen cleaning night. Expunged from Angel Signal will find their way back to the old world. I do not know. Yeah, I was looking at them and my first thought was, how am I gonna fit a Cathayan army in a fucking display cabinet? Those sky lanterns are like 17 inches tall. What the fuck? Come on. And then my other thought was, well, I guess I've just got to build a new scenic display cabinet for them and find a wall for it. And we are going to have to do that. Nope. Still too hot. How many are you buying? Sky lanterns, it depends. I want 2, depending. It depends whether, because they are in rare, which means I might only be able to take like 1 per 1,000 points, so probably 1, unless. Because the Sky Lantern kit, Hendy, comes with a Magistrate. And the Magistrate is also in the computer game. I believe he can ride the compass. How many are you building now? Display cabinets? Dwarves, Dark Elves, Bretonnians, and Fae are like the ones that I'm the previous 3, I'm already pulling the ripcord on. I've already like started blocking them out. And the Cathay one is gonna have to be way differently shaped because it's gonna have like tiers to hold all of the giant fucking models. I'm thinking of taking down the pin board in my room that I used to do when I was like planning out like webcomics and like pinning up notes and stuff, and like using that entire wall for a Cathay display cabinet. Listen, you knew I was going to be like this when they was but a whisper in Games Workshops, like Warcom articles. I've been fucking chomping at the bit for Cathay for years at this point. And now that I have had it confirmed to me that there is gonna be a second wave, I'm a happy person. All right. Anyway.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
live joyfully.
I am ready to live joyfully. Actually, you know what? I was in a really good mood because of Cathay, and then I got my council tax bill, and it's increased by £300. So I saw that, and I was slightly less happy. Went up from like 2,800 to like 3,145 or something or other, which is more than it increased last time. So love that for me. Love this country that keeps charging me more money to exist and giving me functionally nothing. That's what you get for living on a mansion on a hill. That's what I get for living in a broken down old fucking farmhouse. In a council that provides nothing for the displeasure of living here.
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
Roads and bends. They forget my recycling all the time, and they the roads are so fucked that never mind. No, not even that. Welcome to the bourgeois. Listen. Afternoon or morning as the case may be. Well. And it's not quite evening, it's a late afternoon, so good afternoon to you too. How are we doing? It's evening? No. You might be technically correct, but it does not. Yeah, that doesn't count. It's not evening until it feels like evening, Handy, and it doesn't feel like evening. I don't make the rules. Uh, 122 here in warm Texas. Wait, 122 in the AMs? $25 degrees. Ooh. PM? Oh yeah, America 5 hours behind, yep. Ish, as a rule. Sounds a bit like you were making rules on the fly here. No. I'm just... Yes. Cheers, you're just mad that you got disproven by, like, my irrefutable facts and logic, Handy. God, I'm so fucking ecstatic that we finally got Cathay. I'm in such a good mood. And those are rare as of late. It's a very small thing, you know? in the grand scheme of things, I get a little bit of what I want out of my treats and toys, and it's good. It's good. Did my DM wake you up? Sort of. I needed to get up to go pee, and your DM like jogged me awake instead of like making me stay in bed for another like 20 minutes until I really needed to pee. And then I looked at the preview, I saw the Terracotta Sentinel, I went, God fucking damn it. And then I went and turned my computer on. Them putting the Terracotta Sentinel like dead center on the preview though was like, that's not very GW of them. I was genuinely surprised to see it. It was so funny, Chris had no clue what it was. It does give me hope for some of the like old faction revamps when they get around to redoing certain units about making like behemoths bigger. Which I know a lot of people don't like for Warhammer Fantasy, but genuinely when they started putting dragons and like big creatures on 150 by hundreds, I was like super happy. Because I like big bases. Yeah, no, you know me, I immediately clocked it and then I immediately got up. Stayed awake until like 4 a.m. and then slept for 3 hours. Old Dragon should be on 100 by 150. You say, it's funny you say that because Miao Ying's on she's on a 60 by 150, right? Or she's on the slightly larger chariot bases, is she not? Well, she has to be, because you can see her next to her human form where she's obviously on a 50 by 50. And it doesn't look that huge. I don't think it's as big as 100 by 150. Because it doesn't look quite as big. We don't know if they scale to each other though, we don't, but I'm just eyeballing by like general scale. My intuition is telling me she's on one of the... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it could be a 100 by 150. I thought I saw her in the video and she looked smaller, but now I'm looking at that base, it does look very, very wide. Hmm. moth. Go away. Only you're getting dust on my miniature. Fuck off. I'm gonna fucking squish you. And then it's gonna end badly for you. No more chewing on the linens. You're gonna be a fucking, like, stain on my hand before I wipe you off. Come here. Or leave. Supposed to dynamic security? Yeah, you could be right. I thought I saw her in the video next to some smaller units that made me think it was fucking moth. That made me think it was a different size, but I may be wrong. I was getting a little worried I would have to put a rush on getting that nun costume together, but luckily the follower count has been dropping precipitously the past few days, so I'm like, okay, I've got more time. Because I still need to sort of like decorate behind me for all of that as well. That would have actually been a pain. Looking forward to the face reveal? Yeah, it's going to be very funny. Face cam was promised many moons ago. I mean, it was a goal to work towards. Actual factual face reveal? Which we hit. Now I've been slowly doing the wall behind me with like storage for paints and stuff. Actually, hold on, they're magnetized. I can literally just pull them off. Yeah, so I got a bunch of shelves with one of my payouts from Twitch a while ago to decorate the wall behind me, so I can actually also like access stuff as well. And I've been working on some shelves to put up all of my Warhammer books and stuff. So yeah, it's a process. Hey Alice, welcome to Grand Cathay. Hope you enjoy your stay. Where is the mute button? Rude. I welcome you into the old world with open arms, and this is how I'm treated. Could you give me an inch or millimeter on the depth of the crescents holding the pots? I do not recall. Where are you located, Demon's Lair? Stop tempting me? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna tempt you some more because you asked. Asking for Demon's Lair's location, sus? I'm asking because the place that I in Cardboard Materials Land. Oh, where that is. The place I order from is based in Poland, so depending on where you live, it might be within your ordering distance. EU? Tell me that. Yeah, you should be able to track down the exact measurements of the shelves I use on there. It's in the modular storage area. It's a bunch of like magnetizable, basically just hobby schlock that you can like lock together into. Yeah. Import fees to the UK were no joke though. Like they were absolutely sucked. But
You have done that yourself.
You've done that yourself? I did. Well, Twitch paid for it, so I'm not that hurt about it, but Brexit? Yeah. Yeah, I also use their stackable wall hangers to store all of my contrast paints. I do intend on expanding them when I move them to another location, or maybe, but you know, they're good. They're good. Another location, your summer house, how late that is? No. But I have a workshop outside. It's not heated or insulated and it occasionally leaks, but eventually if I do get around to turning it into a slightly better hobby space, I might move them out there and start streaming from my workshop outside. It's an old dairy shed where they used to hold the cows when they milked them. Yeah, I live on an old dairy farm, so a lot of the buildings are pretty good, but... background music would be enhanced by lack of soundproofing. I mean... If you're about to tell me that there have been issues with the audio that people have not informed me of, I'm going to eat your heart. Don't you dare kill yourself in my water, you stupid piece of shit. He is dead. Yeah. Ooh. Gift sub savings have dropped. Get 35% off bundles of 5 or more until the 31st of the 3rd. Okay. Apparently gift subs are now... That wasn't an earlier thing, that was a now thing. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, normally I do not squish bugs, but I have an invasive moth problem because someone sent me some fruit fly food that was infested with moths. So yeah, I don't squish spiders, I don't squish other bugs, but unfortunately these are very, 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 very annoying and invasive. This is a moth that has unfortunately become a bit of a problem because one of my suppliers is a jerk. Stupid doo-doo head. It's like I'll leave a cup of coffee like 1/5 of an inch on my desk overnight, and I'll come back in the morning and there'll be like 12 dead moths in it. Is the major pain. Drastic language on Twitch. Oh, that is a point. I should probably swear less, because otherwise I'm gonna have to put a content tag on my stream, and then I imagine it will be suppressed in all of the usual Twitch ways. So. I will attempt to swear only when it's really, really funny. This is a nice, clean, Christian stream. Thought so. This is my prime reason for being here. Of course. Didn't the cross tip you off? Have I mentioned I'm in a good mood, Kids Cathay? I'm in a good mood, Kids Cathay. It's been so long since Warhammer Fantasy got a new army, and I've been in the hobby for years at this point, like a long, long time, and it's so nice to be like this excited about something again. There's some odd bits here in sort of like the crook of the wing where they haven't sculpted any feathers, which is kind of like it's a pain, right? Because sort of have to make up sort of make up the detail here. The objectively superior vampire counts. I'm sorry to tell you, Pixel, but I do not foresee from any of the people that I know who know anything, vampire counts will not be coming back for pretty much the foreseeable future. Like, there are no plans on the books for them at all because they are like entirely too tied up with Age of Sigmar. Like the very gothic, the very gothic vampire counts look that's tied to the Von Carsteins, just it's way too tied to Age of Sigmar at this point. So if we do get something, it'll either be like Thayan vampires, Vampire Coast, or something else. You trying to make me swear, Raven Kitty? I'm not gonna do it. Good, clean Christian stream, no swearing here. We do not take the Lord's name in vain, and we do not use no-no words. Someday they'll give me vampire counts. Well, you keep believing then. And ignore how I was right about Cathay, because I was fucking right about Cathay. Yeah, I mean, they've done a little bit of that handy, like in the rulebook, they threw a bone to lizardmen as well. I never said a word against Cathay. You didn't, but Dagira did. So I'm waiting for him to get his so I can gloat. Because I'm a very good and measured person who is humble and doesn't like saying I told you so. The weirdest thing, though, is that despite knowing that Cathay has been coming for years, I've heard nothing about Kislev. I've heard like literally nothing about Kislev. I do not know if it's in the works. I don't know if it's as far along as Cathay. Like, I've known Cathay was coming for years. But Kislev is like, if it is happening, they are keeping, like, there's been no leaks whatsoever from what I can tell. Hey, Denethor, how are we feeling about Cathay? Did you enjoy? Did you see? Are you excited? Ren's gonna throw all the breaths away when Cathay comes out. I'm still gonna continue chipping away at them. But as far as stream goes, yes, I'm gonna drop Bretonians like hot doo-doo the moment that Cathay comes out. I'm gonna start with the cannons, I'm gonna build them, and then I'm gonna paint them because they're nice and quick, and then I'm gonna move on to the infantry. I love the artillery, I love the sky lanterns, everything about Cathay is so good. Quick for me? Yeah, the cannons will be relatively quick. Yeah, a lot of gold. A lot of gold and metallics on the cannon, and metallics are relatively quick. I think it'll be the crew that'll take me the longest. Also, Cathay getting no line of sight, double firing cannons with an ogre on the crew is insane. Double firing flaming cannons. Like, making Gnome eat absolute shit is very, very funny. They just yoink them from choice? Yeah. I really like the ogres as well, because they can be used as like man-eaters in an ogre army as well. Because they're very in line with the Ogre Kingdom stuff. Rows and rows of... Ooh, you'll be happy to know, Pixel, that it looks like Thayan infantry will actually be kind of good. They won't be killy, and they won't be particularly defensive, but they will be sluggers. So if they get charged, they are very... They seem to be angling for at least Jade Warriors, being a very good tar pit. And that's only from the rules we know, which is if they stay stationary during a turn and get charged, that they get rerolls on ones for armor saves. Not including other rules like, you know, drilled or stubborn or whatever. They call them an anvil unit? Yeah. Someone in the know explained to me. Because cavalry is very good and undercosted. So cavalry is very cheap for how good it is compared to infantry, which is on average overcosted for how few special rules they have access to. Also lower armor saves in general. No step up, which means limited attacks back. It's like a whole host of other things that come together to make them not very good, from like unit special rules, to points, to like, it's just a number of things that all came together to make infantry not a very good choice. But the good thing is, Pixel, is that there is rumored to be a points rebalance in the works and a rules rebalance in the works, and Kthay has been produced with those in mind. Or at least that is what I've heard via the way of Square-based, and had confirmed by some other people I trust, but I fell asleep. Why wouldn't you want to go a whole army of ponies anyway? Yeah. But the problem is, it's sort of nebulous at the moment. I like when both are good. I like infantry and I like cavalry. If you fell asleep, Terry, does that mean you're going to be awake all night? Monster Strawberry Zero, I'm willing to share. That sounds kind of good. It actually sounds kind of appealing. I haven't had a monster in years though, so I'm pretty sure one might give me an aneurysm if I drank it now. No, I'll sleep later, will you though? Or will you stay awake too long and paint some hobgoblins? I can do both, can you? Yeah, I like a good looking army. I also like a painted army, as you guys can tell. I have never had a monster, really. I remember during high school, I would have money left over from lunch, or I just wouldn't eat lunch because, you know. Yeah, and I used to slam a monster after school and then get home and just like crash. Apparently you need ID to buy Monster now, which is very funny. At least in the UK. I've found in like the last 5 years that I've increasingly gotten like ID'd for stuff, which is weird. Things have lethal doses of gathering. Sounds hella healthy. I was like 13. What do you want from me? Lots of sugar-free options now. I don't drink a lot of soft drinks these days. Ooh, fizzy pop, as it's called in this country. I'm quite boring. Literally all I drink right now is water and coffee for the most part. Tea and Pepsi Max. I haven't had a Pepsi in ages either. I should indulge at some point and see if it doesn't like explode my my brain.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yum, 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 yum. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the Skylancer. Sorry, we are back to Cathay because it's all my brain is filled with right now. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the Skylancer because I have a suspicion that it might be a dual kit. And they just haven't announced that yet. And it might be able to be built as another type of mount for Magistrate, and if not, I am wondering how many additional little little guys that you get from the kit that you can maybe use in other stuff. Because some of the crew are just too good. Which other mount? There was suspicions about it being like the War Compass or something else because the Magistrates presumably are a hero option. Which is why I might get 2 of them, by the way, because you can probably have one in your Heroes Allowance and one in Rare. So you can have 2. But yeah, the suspicion is you might be able to build it as another kind of mount for the Magistrate. that's just a bit conspiracy brained. It's probably too different. Yeah, I'm not sold on that one, and I haven't had it confirmed to me either. It's just I'm wondering if there are other options for like the internals of the lanterns, so that you can maybe like, you know, steal one or two of the little guys from inside it to put elsewhere. Shblip. Shblip. Yeah, but I reckon we'll get like I might be misremembering the compass, but there was another mount that magistrates could potentially go on. Like I said, it's not one of the theories that I'm sold on, but I'm hopeful that maybe I can yoink some of the guys from inside of the compass. Yeah, horse, that's the guardian of the gate, or the gate guardian. Is the one we saw at the very least. Although I presume, yeah, they'll probably get the option to go on a horse as well. Oh, I guess the magistrate, that might have been it. You'll be able to yoink the magistrate from the lantern maybe, and just fill it up with crew instead. So you'll maybe get a magistrate on foot. The other magistrate mount is a warhorse? Fair enough. Although I'm not sure why you would want a magistrate on foot. Comes to the chariot pulled by ox? Yeah. You are correct. Listen, stop making sense. Alright? We don't do that here. No, what I'm hoping for that I have adjusted in my brain is so she wants to babysit. Yeah, what I'm hoping for is that I can either yoink the magistrate, or that when you choose to put the magistrate in, you get some spare crew. Because I want some of the I want some extra guys, I want extra bits. I know. Raylan Deeps, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Happy for sticking around. Happy to have you sticking around. How did you find your way to me today? Completely forgot my spiel. Yeah, so when I want to do like fun artillery shenanigans, I'm going to need at least 2 lanterns. One to go in my hero allowance with the magistrate, and one to go in rare. And I'm very tempted to do the dumb thing and get multiple terracotta sentinels and do them in terracotta, granite, and granite and warpstone. Always put on a painting stream when I want to paint. Keeps me just unfocused enough to actually get work done. Well, always happy to be your company while you work. 3 cannon ones? Maybe. I really want to do marble. Yeah. I mostly paint Bretonnians around here. We are slowly chipping our way through this guy. Do it. Get 3, you coward. Wonder if we get an option to build the Guardian as Satanic Watcher. How many battalion boxes are you gonna get? 1 for sure. Just knowing how long it took you to paint those feathers will push. God, I don't even know how long I've been painting the feathers. They took a while. I've been painting this model since the 22nd of February, give or take. Or the 23rd of February, give or take. Normally I get a model done in about 2 weeks. So I usually do about a night every 2 weeks or something, but this thing is eating my time. You think I'm gonna get 2? I'll buy one myself, but I might look at that model and shit like a dash slogan, just say no. Yep. Right. Nova is scratching at the door, so she hasn't been on in a while, so we might. I'm just gonna finish off these dots and then we'll go for a little bit of a cat break, and she can come say hello and then leave, as she is wont to do. If you're into Warhammer at all, you've already felt, yeah. Yeah. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's you, Henry. Give Poe lots of scritches for me, Alice, please. That is adorable. Thank you, Henry. That was a good interruption. Why do I keep picking up the wrong paint? to say? Have I ever? And when I look at the Shigangan Lord versus this, like, it's such a nice model in comparison. Like, it's such the Shigangan Lord is going to be like such a like clean paint in comparison to this model, which is just like tons and tons of like bitty work. I can actually just do some like blends and gradients and really like lean into contrast and stuff. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I mean, obviously I'm not going to paint it quickly because I never paint anything quickly. We all know what I'm like at this point, but like, it's going to be so much faster than this piece of shit. No. I was talking to Hendy about it last night or this morning, when the announcements were happening. So much of the Cathayan set is like blissfully not as over detailed as a lot of Age of Sigmar stuff at the very least. I think the only things that'll really give me pause are the infantry and cavalry. Like, Miao Ying is like blissfully, like, she's got tons of like open flat surfaces and no like mass amounts of over detailing that I would have expected. She's actually like looks really easy to paint, and it's the same with the Shigangan Lord. Sky Lantern is obviously going to take forever. It's just like too much work, too big of a model with too many like different bits. Like the Terracotta Sentinels, the artillery teams, all of those look like blissfully easy to paint. Also, the biggest thing is I won't be doing a shit ton of I won't be doing like multiple heraldries and freehanding and all of the business that makes Bretonnia take so long. Alright, let's do a much needed interaction with the cat, because she's scratching at the door, so she's gonna come up and say hello. So we're just gonna close the palette so it doesn't get full of hair. And then we'll see how long she wants to hang around. Maybe I have some time to mix a little bit of paint while she's distracted in the rest of the room. Before she gets here. Whoop doop doo doo doo. Da na 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 na. There she is. Hello. Hello. Alright, where can I put this that you won't murder it? Hello, puppy. Hello. You're gonna be on. Come on. Apart from Little Shit, which is the internationally agreed upon convention for cats, what is her second name? Her name is Nova. Cause she's a little star. No chewing on the paintbrushes. No drinking the paint water either. Why are there so many things with you? Okay. Please don't bite me. We've been through this. Oop, doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. Alright. These bites of love and affection, they are bites of pain. Alright. Come here. Oh, or don't. Love and affection can be painful, I guess. Let us adjust the microphone. And turn it up. Can we hear the purring? Need to purr? Yeah. I'm sorry if the microphone is peaking. I know it technically can't peak because of the clip guard, but it is turned up for the kitty cat. Can you not chew on my nails through your munch? Alright. Let's turn it down. Alright. Yeah, I'm never gonna I'm never gonna be able to get this model done. Can I zoom in without losing the kitty? Not really. check my phone. Okay, it was just telling me that it's low. Oh god, thank you. She just headbutted me right in the mouth as I was talking, and my teeth are now full of hair. Thank you. You going? Alright, she wanna go. Let me just go let her out. We'll be back in a moment. Alright, she has decided that she's gonna find someone to sleep in the room, so she might be back at some point. Maybe. Hey, Rich. How goes? What is life like in the world of Rich? I am fantastic. Ooh. Are you chewing on something? I can hear you, you know. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay. She was just very loudly chewing on her toe beans and not something that she should not be eating. Sorry, I was talking to my cat who you just missed. She's still in here. But I hope your cereal is good. Hope you're enjoying it. Excited about Cathay? Ooh, you bet. God, you bet I am excited about Cathay. Like, even though I've known about them being in the pipe for a while, like, I am excited beyond words. What? Hmm? You wanna go out? Hello? Hello? Alright, she wants me to let her out. Do not sit in the wet pallet, thank you very much. Black Label Streams. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime. I hope you enjoy the cat. Do you want to leave or do you want to stay? You're kind of making it unclear. Yeah, we are painting a Bretonnian Royal Pegasus. Currently, well, we were. Hmm? Been lurking for most of the stream. Just got a chance to join the channel. Thank you very much. Always appreciate lurking. If you are just using me for background noise, need something open, or hobbying all by yourself, we usually do get some painting done, but Noah hasn't been on stream in a while, and she is making her presence known. below. Yeah, if you want to find any of my other work, you can find it at !Insta. And that should show you the general quality that we like to paint to around here. It's got all of my finished work. Well, all of the work I have finished on stream, mostly. I can see your tail getting all flicky. I know I'm gonna go absolutely killer mode in a moment. And, okay, that is too much teeth. We're gonna post you out before you bite me again. You wanted to leave? Well, ow. She just fucking did it. Okay, she's being ejected because she's getting all bitey. This is the face of a killer. Or rather, the pate of a killer. I'm trying to murder my hand. Right. Khajiit has done nothing wrong. That is a lie. Much as I love her, she is a demon and a little shit sometimes. Alright, now, back to painting. Yeah, sometimes she comes in and she's really chill. Sometimes she is all teeth and claw. But one thing she always is hair. I'm gonna be cleaning hair off my desk for an age. Batch painting? What about batch painting? What did I mention batch painting? Where is batch painting coming from? Alright. Where the hell did I put that? There we go. Alright. Well, I thought I would get some real work done today, but between the talking about Faye and Man, getting a camera to focus on the wings of this model is an ordeal. Deal. Oh, I guess I should pick up a vortex mixer as well. I keep forgetting to do that. I should do it, shouldn't I? Because I'm always shaking paint. Makes me think that repositioning the camera a little bit to be more over the shoulder would be kind of maybe better, maybe. But that would also include building like an overhead track and cage to attach camera stuff to, which is also a pain. The more you want to get better at this streaming stuff, the more it involves doing things, and I don't like doing things. I resent that undertaking this as a hobby has made me start doing things. I mean, you're all wonderful or whatever, but don't half get me to do things. Oh, whatever. Look at you being afraid of emotional attachment. Listen, I can't give you too much, otherwise you'll start getting ideas above your station. How'd your shift go, by the way, Pixel? I presume as you are alive and cogent, that it wasn't too bad. Did you end up doing a long end, or? Shifts are always a breeze. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that at face value and assume that they are. I'm not gonna examine that one further. I get paid to. Oh, you're being genuine. Okay. Well then, go get him. I thought that smiley face was more of a like, more of a hide the pain herald, and genuine. No, I am a surprisingly genuine person. You never know with my chat. Sometimes you're genuine, sometimes you're goblins. Well, you were always a goblin, right? I am. Yeah. I guess. Perhaps. I'm gonna have to do some hatching, I presume, along the edge here, just to break up where they haven't bothered to sculpt. They haven't bothered to sculpt any feathers. But I think I'll come down and I'll do that at the end. Like, I'll do a detail pass on some of the wings and just like clean up little bits. God, that wing is starting. This like golden section of the underwing is starting to look really good. Like, I was a bit unsure of it at first, but like it looks very nice. I always doubt myself when I start these things, when I start on like a section of something and then it ends up looking good. Should stop doubting myself. Would you imagine that skill is actually a skill? Well, you know. It's kind of annoying though, because I don't know. Like, I know I'm good and I've been painting long enough that I'm good, but it's like whenever I start something new, there's a little like a little percolating doubt in the back of my mind every time. Or it's always like, maybe this time is the time that I don't pull it off. Maybe this time is the time that everybody works out that I'm a useless hack and a fraud and I can't actually paint. Ready to go? Still have room to grow? Well, I hope so. I think the first of the terracotta sentinels that I'm going to do, going back to Thay, always going back to Thay. All roads lead to Thay. I think the first of the terracotta sentinels I'm going to do is going to be the warpstone one. I'm going to do some pin washing and really like pump up the OSL with the airbrush. I'm going to go nuts. Get yourself green fluoro paint. Where are you thinking from? If you say green stuff world, I'm gonna eat your heart. I hate ever having to get stuff from Green Stuff World. I always present it. I was really salty recently when they were basically the only place or the only brand that was supplying like decent-ish airbrush putty. Like airbrush masking putty. Because I know AK does one, but like a lot of AK things, it's super unavailable everywhere. So yeah, where are you thinking about sourcing that green fluoro paint? But yeah, I think especially because the warpstone terracotta sentinel is going to be very, very good at like dragon busting, or at least in combination with other tools it's going to be very good at dragon busting for like pushing wounds through. AK suck as well. Oh god. Well, I guess I'm glad I use Vallejo texture pastes for most things, because at least Vallejo's only done union busting that I know of, or at least attempted to do union busting, and not paying their workers enough, which is shit. But in scales of harm or grossness, I guess it's, you know what? None of this is good. Wait, that was Vallejo as well? God damn it. Tapping the sign, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Damn it. And of course, Pixel, the certified hater, would be aware of all of it. I'm gonna look up green fluoro paint, and let me just, I bet you the first ones that are gonna show up are something like Green Stuff World or AK. Let's have a look. I could just go with like Liquitex or Dalarowny and use an ink. I mean, it wouldn't be as vibrant, I imagine, but green fluoro paint. Oh, Monument Hobbies. Hey, I'm happy to be wrong. Procurl will do some, Scale Model do some, Vallejo do some, Army Painter do some. I'm not gonna trust Army Painters. If I was gonna choose any of these, I'd probably go Procurl. But yeah, I think with the Terracotta Sentinels, like I can do the very. It's gonna be so fun being able to blast one out with an airbrush because I can do the old. I can do the cotton wool marbling trick. So I can set down the base tones, like punch in some shadows. Punch in some shadows, do some nice like marbling with an airbrush. And then I can pin wash and hit with fluorescence for like glows and OSL. And compared to everything else that I paint, like it's gonna be so quick. I like big models, I like huge models, because like I can literally just like chew through them with an airbrush. Gonna get ready for work. Have a nice evening, y'all. Alright, have a lovely day at work, Pixel, and see you around. On that note, Dinsdale's lights have been on for 10 minutes too long. Be back in a moment.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
looks like you achieved your goal. One of. I usually do it just to have something on screen. Like, it's sort of obligatory at this point. I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's just nice to see number go up. What you're looking for? I don't know. Steer. Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How would I be sticking around? How did you find your way to me today? Bennett is over my shoulder right now. I wanted to say you're great. Will you tell them I hope they're having a wonderful time with Adepticon, meeting everyone else, and I'm very jealous. And thank you for watching me as I plod through winged hell. Is Adepticon still going? I'm so out of the loop. Hello, Jack Frost. How we do? How we do? Renwayne's impatiently for Cathay. It only just started. We keep on keeping on. Well, I don't know. I don't really have anything to say to that. My brain just went empty. Also, Henry, you can't say that you're not going to be the same whenever Kislev rears its head. Bear Cavalry versus Lizard Deer Cavalry, who wins? Oh yeah, why'd you decide not to print off the entire proxy army? That's a tough one. The Bear Cavalry is obviously monstrous cavalry, which means that it's got some oomph to it, and the Lizard Deer Cavalry flies. That is a tough one in the old world, especially because both of those are very, very good things. The army and to rest, and after money was full of files myself, and the yeoman guard proxies Riddlemer. Fair enough. Flint Knight proxies low straight fire. Ooh. You know what I might do is I might double clean up and prime the rider, and then just spend a couple of streams painting the rider. The rider and all the greebly bits. Maybe. Take a break, make some progress on this fella. Maybe. I know I should just like knock the wings out and stuff, but they are slowly driving me into insanity. All right. I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in a bit. What are we trying to hear, noobs? Noobus? All right. I am back. How's everyone? I've been out for a bit. I wouldn't know I was eating. How's the boss coming along? Yeah, it's doing alright. How was the food? It was alright. I had fajitas. It was pretty good. Super, super, super spicy. All right. Glad the food was nice. Yeah. I have returned yet again. Are you well fed? Are you well looked after? Did you fall asleep again? Pegasus is technically an insect since it has 6 limbs. I'm not sure that's how it works. But okay. I'm well fed. We had carbonara. Ooh, that sounds good. Checkmate atheists. There's like joints in it. Okay. Ooh, speaking of 40k, Carrie, how do you enjoy the new Ravagers? Or, well, the Kill Team Ravagers? I like more and more that Tyranids are leaning into just like fucked up little guys. Like they're really making them, starting with Necromunda, there's been like Ravenous, that's the one. But starting with Necromunda, there's been like a huge increase in just like fucked up little guy stocks as far as Tyranids go. People didn't like them, or just that they weren't shrikes. Terrain makes me consider not getting the box. Really, I like everything in the terrain box except for like the brood nests. I think the brood nests are a little bit blocky. Shrikes would have been cool, but it doesn't mean that I had zero expectations, so I was happy with what I got. I would have chosen Shrikes, but I really like these minis. It's not a new terrain box, but there's terrain in the Kill Team box. I don't know anyone who plays AdMech in real life, and I don't like AdMech. So well, it's not that I don't like AdMech, I just don't have any feelings about AdMech. Yeah, I do not want just spare AdMech models knocking around. I don't like AdMech, but it was kind of crazy that there were no civitals, and there should be. I don't have that stronger opinion on 40k stuff. I just saw Tyranids and I was like, that cool. Gimme, gimme. So I will agree and nod sagely as you unload your hot takes. For I am a true centrist in this regard. Just non-metallic metal, all of them. I actually don't non-metallic metal, anything really. Maybe the swords for the questing nights, but I'm actually not willing to waste a lot of time doing non-metallic metal because it's not my thing. I don't actually like non-metallic metal. Well, that's not true. I don't dislike it. It's not my thing. Non-metallic is fun to sell some effects, right? Like the Damascus steel, it's good there. But like outside of that, I feel like it's a waste of the finite time that you have to paint a miniature. Unless you're doing it for like a display piece or it's something you're really in love with, it just feels like flexing for flexing's sake. Which I guess coming from me is kind of, you know, I mean, whatever, but I don't know. Non-metallic metal, I just think there's a stink around it that this sort of like makes me bounce off of it. I do it on my Blood Bowl minis? Yeah, but my point is more, would you do it on an army of 40 plus miniatures? Yes, because I can do it pretty quickly these days. Oh. I guess there's nothing like specifically wrong with it. I think for the longest time, because of the way it was treated in mini painting circles and the way it was like venerated and like how clicky like non-metallics became, there's sort of a stink on it. There's sort of a stink on it that I just don't like. It makes me feel icky. You know what I mean? Like as the hobby space evolved and like different things became in vogue and stuff, there was always like a hoity-toity artist's stink on. I make you icky? No, you're wonderful. Aside from your like impenetrable insistence that you won't start an old world army, you will in time. You are quite wonderful. Yeah, it's hard for me to explain. I think it's just a personal thing for me. I'm sort of like pulling myself back from trying to justify it in any way because it's very much just I don't like the stink that was around it for years, so it's something that I just don't feel like doing. Because otherwise you're like, oh, your non-metallic is so good, you're one of those artists who can do non-metallic, and it's just like, I don't know, something about it. Also, it really is just sort of a headache. If you want to like really pick your lighting, which I would, outside of like just like the Vegas stuff, like the Damascus, that you can sort of cheat. Yeah, it's just not for me. I have bad associations with it, and it's too time consuming for me. That's all it is. This is me just unpacking why I don't really jive with non-metallic. Welcome to the therapy zone, where I try and work out why I don't like something. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Hendy, that like I was saying, that it was a very cliquey social media thing for a while, is that people used it to flex all the time on other painters. And for the longest time that just made me feel really bad about it. Like, I just have this association with it that makes me go, yeah. Obviously not on Twitch, because everybody here is like super chill. All the painters here are lovely, but when you like start spreading out into the YouTubes and Instagrams and stuff, and like people are just trying to flex with shit like non-metallic, I don't know. It just left me feeling icky about it. One true per week of streaming? No. I'm gonna stop trying to justify why I don't like non-metallic now. Therapy session ended. Yeah, that is true. All of like the really high level painters, the competition level painters, they're all like such lovely people, but it's the yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna be negative about it. I do non-metallic. You guys have seen me do non-metallic on the questing night swords, but it's just, yeah. It's not one of those things that I expressly chase. Because it's not for me, and that's okay. It might be for you, and that's fine. I'm not sure you resolved it. Stop it. We're being owed a new set of drama on account of Adepticon. Are you saying that something has happened at Adepticon? What am I? What? Dare I ask? There's always drama around Golden Demon, because a lot of people who enter, and because the voting process isn't particularly transparent, and because of like some of the entries and all that, there's always drama around. There's always drama around Golden Demon. I quite like this. It's looking really good now. I need to do some some breakup on where the colors change on the wing. But it's starting to look really good. But is Twitch freezing up? Okay, it looks alright. Let me knock you down to 160. There we go. Listen, and would assumed it was me. Yeah, it was Twitch is having issues. If you guys had a stutter or some whatever, that was Twitch. Everything is perfectly good on my end. No drop frames or anything. So you might want to refresh if you are watching, because as per usual, Twitch is shitting itself. Listen, once a game double firing cannons without line of sight, if Cathay get their own flying horse unit, their own flying skirmishers a la Pegasus Knights that can protect the balloons, like Cathayan artillery is going to be spicy. Like shooting without line of sight, once turned being able to double fire, the team, your artillery team's having ogres on them. It's gonna make them real fun. Real fun. I'm gonna be honest, none of the third-party 3D prints none of the third-party 3D prints or STLs for Cathay are anywhere near as good as the G-Dub stuff. I'm looking, maybe thinking, ooh, maybe I should get something to test paint, and just none of it is good. Or as good. I mean, technically it's good, but you know, they just they knocked it out of the park with this one. Also proves why G-Dubs is still king, unfortunately. Wonder if they will be similarly priced. What's the price for Chorf The Chorf artillery. Long live James Workshop. Yeah, it's very apparent with the Cathay release, and I suppose other releases like the Get Mob one. Those models were very good. Is the like why they are not afraid of 3D printing. To be fair, Chorfs might get me if that happened. Unfortunately, Chorfs are slated to be yoinked for Age of Sigmar, so the old world won't be getting Chorfs. At least not anytime soon. 160 is a little more expensive than I'd be willing to like slam a couple of those out. 185 even with an ogre. Yeah, that's pricey. See, the thing is, Handy, fundamentally, Terry doesn't believe we are real. We're not people to her. You guys aren't elaborate AI? I guess my painting is slop enough. It is lowbrow enough to be AI. That's not what I said. You can't stop me from self-deprecating. Especially when it's funny. Come on. Right. Sorry, I was just answering a message. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I won't be back until Saturday. But I think it appears that I'm busy tomorrow. Rude? Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at my schedule and grandmother's gotta go for blood tests and a bunch of other stuff. I thought I would have more time, but looking at my calendar for tomorrow, it's pretty slammed. I didn't really think about it because it's pretty local, but along with a bunch of other stuff, I'm probably not gonna have time. To be fair, it's the missus' birthday, so I probably won't be around anyway. Ooh, wish him a happy birthday from a perfect stranger. I'm sure they will be thoroughly confused. Listen, if she's not a little confused on her birthday, then what is the point? As the highest out, repetition, resilience, and mistake avoidance. I mean, once you've been paying for a while, and once you just sort of have the muscle memory and the ability to sort of like, you know, shut down certain parts of your brain or preoccupy them, it doesn't really become. I mean, obviously, I don't know. It sort of becomes noise. You just do it. It's like working out, right? For the first month, maybe a little longer, it's a change in your schedule. It makes you uncomfortable. You're sore after you work out. And then several months down the line, it's just a part of the noise, part of daily life. You just put your foot one in front of the other, you move forward, and you don't think much about it. Everything in life is mileage. Just got to put the time in to get the results out to the best of your ability. You know, when people are always explaining that animals in the wild, right, are ambush predators. They have a finite amount of energy that they can use. They can use to pursue an animal, so they will go for the easy goals usually. The least expenditure of energy. But the human can pursue the deer for longer than it can reasonably continue to run. The deer will always outrun the human. But so long as the hunter continues like this dogged pursuit, eventually the deer will tire out. I am that hunter. Endurance is all I got. I'm not efficient, I'm not fast, I'm not smart, but I just keep pursuing that goal. I do admire the perseverance on the wings. Yeah. I'm finally starting to feel like it's worth it. This whole time I've been sort of... But like, looking at it coming together like this, I'm finally feeling it. What are you currently working on, by the way, Terry? What are you painting these days? Steel chores? I have 8 kilocans slathered in lead belcher. No idea about the color distribution on top of the metal though. So how many models you got left for your chores, Terry? Perfume. Not being time to find time to paint. That's fine. Happens to us all. 11 to finish. That sounds like a lot. How many are in the box? Hmm? 14, that's not what you usually say. Oh, right. If you have time to type, you have time to paint. Get to it. Caught me in a good mood. I guess what I could do tomorrow in the morning before I have to get busy with a bunch of stuff is I could prime all the bits that are left over for the Duke. So that I can, you know, dabble. I'm gonna paint the eyes on this guy. So for whatever reason, G-Dubs sculpted eyes on this fella. I don't know if you can see them. Build me some chariots. I don't have enough time to do that. I mean, to be fair, I have painted more inaccessible eyes. Like even this fella, his eyes are. Even this fella, his eyes are, I feel like, harder to reach because of the head adornment. I'm sort of tempted to give him glowing eyes because he is technically a Grail Knight, and I want to do glowy stuff with the rest of my Grails, but maybe not. I think we are close to 10 o'clock, but I'm gonna continue until I finish this section of doing we're just gonna get it done, get it done. If chunky. Is April 1st venerated in the Templar Run? Not really. I have zero feelings about April Fools. Zip. Nada. None. We're doing around. Did you enjoy Cathay? Yes. Yeah, pretty much my experience growing up with April Fools was growing up and everyone's April Fools was either that they had come out as gay as a joke or come out as pregnant as a joke or whatever, and it was just, you know. It was like, sure, cool, haha, very funny. Yeah, we pretty much talked about Cathay for like the first couple hours of stream. No minor pranks? Nah. Yeah, Cathay isn't even out yet, and I'm like, I'm just waiting for the split second when I'm allowed to like throw Bretonnia away. Like, get in the cabinet. We have We have between 3 and 6 months until Cathay are available, and we do not know how soon or how far away they are just yet, but we're assuming because of the preview sooner rather than later. A bit overtuned, but that's a vacuum opinion. What if I got? Yeah, a lot of the rules sounded very fun. Like double firing no line of sight cannons. Big fun. I was gonna do a whole I told you so thing earlier, Dagira, because I remember when you were first in chat and I was like, yeah, my guy says Cathay is coming, for sure, locked in, model sculpted. And you were like, nah. And I was like, uh-huh. And then we agreed to disagree. I was gonna gloat, but honestly, I'm in too good of a mood to gloat. I'm just happy that we're getting that the models are as good as they are. Pretty sure that counts as gloating? Yes, but I'm doing it humbly, so so it doesn't really. You know, once again, putting the silencer on the gun that is gloating. Yeah, I've known it was going to be this year for a while, but even my guy didn't think it was going to be this soon. We were thinking summer. I think nobody thought it was going to be quite this early. I'm doing it humbly. Yeah, exactly. Pushing my glasses up my nose with my middle finger. You get any painting done today, Dagira? You still trapped behind that mountain of plastic? You're gonna sign up to be a Warcom contributor, try and get some free Cathay. 1, I don't know how to. 2, I'm nowhere near big enough, I believe. I do not have the motion. And thirdly, that sounds like a lot of effort. And we know how I feel about effort. Work today, just finished now? Fair enough. The appreciates was right. Again, I don't really have much of a presence anywhere, so it doesn't even feel worth a shot. I am a nobody. I'm a nobody, nothing. And I ain't got that kind of motion. You're somebody to us, not what you were saying earlier. Hack to us? That's the spirit. Yeah. I'm surprised there weren't any leaks of the Cathay box sets or anything. Of the photography, of the art, or anything. Like, Games Workshop has been so leaky lately that it's a surprise to me that we did not see them prior to the reveal. And maybe even that's why they did it as soon as they did, because they were aware that someone had the leaks, or I don't know. Or they knew the longer that things went, that the more likely it was to leak. I don't know. We just don't know. Do you think the release will be this year? The guesses I've heard from people I trust is between September and November, but that also seems very far away for an announcement like this, sort of distinct. So it could be summer, it could be autumn. Santal Torn, hello. They don't do big releases around Crimbo, Christmas, that aren't like Christmas Battle Forces, usually. And special minis. I was not sure about starting Old World until I seen Cathay. There we go. Yeah. Old World is going to explode with the release of Cathay. Like, it was already like picking up steam, like with just the old-fashioned releases, but Cathay is gonna. They're gonna like lock that shit into overdrive. They did. I said it to Handy this morning, but pre-ordering Cathay is gonna be absolutely fucked. It's gonna be like competitive shopping to the max. We'll get scalped shit. Yeah. I guess I better load my payment information into Wayland prior to pre-order and other places. Usually I just enter my card details as and when, but I'm gonna be fucking on the button with Cathay. I will get the boxes I want, or so help me God. I did say and other. I've always had my pre-orders fulfilled with Wayland. I've never, like, they may not have been dispatched on time, but I've always gotten them within like a week. Yeah, when you hit mid-40s, Dagira, your shopping skills, they slow down. Your shopping resources grow, but your ability to shop declines. Wait for it. This is where he yells at me for adding a decade onto his age. Yeah, luckily they're all plastic for Cathay, which means that the stock lists will leak and I will know the prices and know my budget. I think I'm gonna get the battalion, a Shugengan, Miao Ying, and a lantern if I can. I want a sentinel, but hey, Crystal, how we doing? I was literally just about to end. Oh God. Raven Delph Tactica, thank you for the follow. Yeah, for those, gonna keep going now, I guess. Yeah, for those just coming in, my name is Ren. We are painting Bretonnia. We are doing wings. Wings, 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 wings. Didn't have to draw on, so I had to go here. 70 for each dragon, you think? I think the dragons will be Morathi priced, so more like £100 or whatever it is after the price increases. Because Morathi's a small model, big model set, right? And so Miao Ying is also. But yeah, so I paint Bretonnia. I've been chipping away at this guy for forever, like literally a month at this point, just painting wings. I was going to end. I'm still probably going to end. But can we get Raven a shout out before I disperse? Bretonnian Royal Pegasus. If you want to see any of my finished work, you can find it at in 20 seconds. Yeah, if you want to see any of my finished work, you can find it at !Insta, where I paint pretty much exclusively currently Bretonnians, but we will drop them like hot doo-doo when they come out, and that will be my life. Ooh. Oh god damn it, Bale! You know, welcome in, Bale. It's good to see you. I want to end. I wish to perish. Can we get Bale a shout out, or is it still on cooldown? Yeah, if you want to see any of my finished work, it's usually posted there. Though we've been stuck on this model for a while. I don't know what to do now. I was gonna end. We'll wait till we can give Bale a shout out, and then I will go somewhere else. I will raid someone. Sorry, I was so wound up to go and leave. What was Crystal doing on stream? What was she up to? What were you up to? Alright, everyone make sure to follow Bale before I run away. You know, this guy's actually starting to shape up. Let's do a little bit of a spin so I can grab some screenshots. Yeah, so we will start on this bit on Saturday, but I'm not here tomorrow. I'm busy. So there's no stream tomorrow, and we will be back on Saturday. All right. Wings came along real nice. Yeah, these bits, these big feathers should be way quicker, because they're less like scrungly, less changes in angles, and I could paint them probably in about half the time that I did these bits. All right. Who are we rating? Scrungly is a new word to me. Define, please. Just, think about it. Consider it with your brain. I'll let it percolate within the wrinkles of your fleshy meat CPU. Who are we gonna go see? We've rated Jimmy recently. Let's go say hi to Jace. Serenism? Ooh. If you say so. Alright. Everybody say hello to Jace. Hang around for a little bit. He is lovely, usually. And I will see you on Saturday for the usual 6 or 8 hours. I can't remember which it is, but Night.